Alrighty, welcome back to the arc where we're a lot of bit late. But hey, guess what? We're here for stream. Last night we left off at a pretty big thing because one, there wasn't just one death, there were two deaths. Which I think is our first dual death in this game. Because good old Ibuki hung herself, allegedly, until we find out more. And then Hiyoko was also dead. So, time to put our thinking caps on and do some investigating as we figure out who did it.
A body has been discovered!
Ah.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Will. Dingy dingus.
A body has been
Oh
discovered.
shit, we got two? It's two people. Oh, murder. I didn't know we get two announcements, so that's kind of tough. Well, yeah, Knight. Murder.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
It will begin. Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means you found two bodies. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Yoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Yoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
We should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who the fuck cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing end of the stage. Oh god. You can lower the body with that. That one. Yuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage, pressed a button on the control panel. The motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Woof, that's fucking rough. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? I mean, we know it's Ibuki. Yeah. Even though I expected it, I didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. I mean, we both wanted to check that room early. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez. It feels like someone died in here or something. Ah, Monokuma. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are
Oh.
you kidding me?
What the hell is going on in here?
That is impossible!
Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed.
What?
Oh boy. He is certainly the root of most evil. You're not wrong. Maybe not the root of all evil, but definitely the root of a majority of heinous acts. Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Oh my god, are they all better? I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito Okane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Oh, so until someone got killed? Yeah, because I got bored. Oh no, it's even worse. Just because he got bored, it's over. Monokuma, come on, man.
Yes.
For that silly reason? Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. True. That's what I figured. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? I mean, if you have the antidote, you got the antidote. You got the cure, you got the cure. Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. Well, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Monokuma file.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Later, Monokuma.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell
then
you this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Oh, Mikan. Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. True.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Yeah, is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange, I'm crying. What's happened to me? It looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Whatever that means. Yeah, sure. Sure, Monami. I guess? Yeah? It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn
You should,
right.
Mikan. Then I'll leave that to you. And let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey.
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Yeah, why is it hot? Because your clothes are so smothering. True, you are in a fucking, like, mechanic suit. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. We do. Someone cut her neck and Ibuki was hung. Okay. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Strangulation. Yep, got it. There are no external injuries. Hyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Okay, so we have a murder weapon missing. It appears her death was instant. Okay, that's nice. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Yeah. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
Yep, I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Alright, first things first. What is this? Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Ugh, couldn't read there for a second. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
Well, that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Let me see here. What do we got? We got Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Blood. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. I'm going to assume it's Hyoko's? Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? We did. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
It helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after that. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's coincidence. The other thing is that she had the gullible disease. So, even if someone didn't physically put their hands on her and murder her, the influence over her mind could have been set, and she could have killed herself because someone told her to kill herself. Interesting. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hung herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. True. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Or was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. God damn it. I hate that the names aren't above the dialogue box. It bothers me. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. The rope. This was the hemp bag from the movie theater, though. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait. Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Oh, blood on it. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
see?
Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? Proof bullet. Stepladder. Tight. Check Hyoko's body. That duct tape? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? Yeah, as opposed to the sash being behind where it normally is. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't notice Hyoko's body there. She was not there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time when I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and tamed her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't want to be in your way. I don't want to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Oh,
Actually,
if you look closely, there's an unnaturally shaped bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Well, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search the inside of Hyoko's kimono. No, that's it. That's exactly it.
why?
I mean, you have to. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. What are you saying? There's no problem with that now that she's dead. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane searched through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
Key? There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottages. So this may be a key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono like that, it'd be hard to remove. Then it's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. The motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? I was. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Yeah, because if she's already dead, why do you need to wrap the duct tape around her neck? Unless she was killed someplace else and dragged there, and you're trying not to blood spouting out from her neck around. Okay, there's some stuff here. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. There's a candle here. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Plausible. A candle this huge might be perfect lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. The candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems like you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, yeah, it was definitely the candle lighting. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. You noticed too, fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. You noticed that aberrant item. Look at the baton lighting. Oh? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
See it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Gumpi. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! It started circling around and stuck the slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and it was definitely caught by Gundam. God. Did you see that? Behold the ultimate power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow.
Wow, that was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Someone might have made a false cover and hidden the body underneath it and ripped it apart. The curtain. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach it from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. No. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. True. AC controls? Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Like, I think that's everything. I just need to talk to Chiaki here. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. So they clearly tried to cover up the act and wipe the blood up off the crime scene. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere.
Yep.
While a bloodstain isn't strange, Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But
You
still.
don't know that. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't... If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Unless they'd been dead for a while. Then the body was just hidden there the entire time. Interesting. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should check on everyone in the hospital, check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Please spare my life at least. Alright, Mikon. What happened to not doubting me? Mikon's account. Alright. Let me hit this BRB screen real quick. I gotta go grab something. Boo 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 boo. Give me like 5 minutes. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry about that. Like, had some food that was supposed to be delivered, and then it got here just now. I had to take a quick bite. And yeah, we're good now. Alright. Let's see. Also, hearing that song, oh my god, I really want to check out Cult of the Lamb again. I haven't played it since it first got released, and I wouldn't mind doing another run and seeing how it's changed over time. Alright, Sonia, what do you have to say?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Oh. You ever have a stray hair that's just like doing crazy shit right now? That's what's happening to me right now. That shit is irritating. Oh, God. I just noticed the name of this bar is Titty Typhoon. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Knight. The name of this bar is indeed Titty Typhoon. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. We do. We gotta do this. Let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Oh, that's why it was probably, air quotes, locked. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, do you think it might be a really big clue? Well, why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, the shit was locked. The shit was locked or at least barred. If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Yep, and then we forced our way through. Charged it, and we broke something. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
Oh. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Oh. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think that the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door would be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
That's what I'm wondering. Unless the killer was hidden inside here all along, but we haven't seen anybody leave? But we also have somebody unaccounted for who's Nekomaru, so who fucking knows? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible,
I
but...
listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Kinda. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also noticed something interesting. What is it?
see?
Is that glue? There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm. I think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chalky bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why would you put it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. See, this thing may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Oh, just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat out the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that this is some sort of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Got some globby. We got some goopies. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way we got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Aww. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hajime, what do you have to say? Not Hajime, but Nagito, what do you have to say? Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Just Hajime. No.
Well.
What? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Gundam, you got anything? Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? I did. Let's check the staff room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like inside is a storage room. It is indeed a storage room. Might as well investigate here too. I mean, that's where the stepladder came from. Clearly. Nagito, what are you doing in here? You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. A lot of stickers to the venue place, yeah? Wait, what? Hold on, what was that? A lot of stickers of the venue's logo being placed. It's like a bunch of them had too many left over and feels somewhat depressing. Huh. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking things? There's carpeting and wallpaper and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a bit torn, but what does this mean? Somebody hid the body there prior to everything. A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about the guitars and drums, but also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They are not pertinent to the case. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, and probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
But that's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why. Can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. Go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. I mean, yeah, movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue. I'm trying to fucking exit game. Thank you. Like I was hitting R and it wasn't letting me back. I'm like, oh. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, with this, we might be closed. We might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. Let's see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater and to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is the imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. True. A whole copycat case. One of the greatest works of fiction that has this is people that have never watched Ghost in the Shell, especially Standalone Complex. Like, yeah, the first season with the Laughing Man. Great. Love that villain. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one person might have seen that Is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Oh boy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand if a bunch of people would be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Oh, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? True. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. What I think. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind
This
is.
is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. He made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. See, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Alright, that does answer that for me, so, okay. Because I was thinking that maybe Ibuki killed Yoko somehow, and then someone told Ibuki to kill herself. A lot of weird things happening. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? No, I got a cool sticker for $1.5 million. Which, good for you, Hajime. Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders at this time, it closely resembles that movie as if we're copying it. As if they copied the movie? See, Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later, too. Yep, he's gonna go to the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. I should get going, too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Jockey? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. He's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things to do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. True. Alright, let me go pull my hair up real quick. Oh. We're getting clues. First thing in the morning, murder mystery. We have a skewed time of death due to heat inside the music venue. We got a hanging, but the person hanging had a gullible disease. So someone might have just told them to kill themselves and we don't know. We have things to consider. Alright. Time to investigate. Let's go to... I want to go to the... Oh, first of all, Tamagotchi check. No pooping? Tight. I want to check this motel. I'm more curious about what's happening with Ibuki. Not Ibuki, but Kyoko. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone. Gundam, where was Hyoko's room?
You have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Oh? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Probably like that.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain to me again what happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. We did. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. Yeah, it was Monami and Gundam, right? Yeah. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
We were circling the island. We came around to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in the street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi since I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In short, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. Yeah, no, her body was definitely there. There's no way you can wrap up a whole body with duct tape like that, and no one figured it out. The only other thing I can think of is the bloodstain being cleaned up. Clearly, they could have just hid the body, cleaned up the bloodstain so no one would question it, and then left it there. But the fact Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. True. Alright, we got Fuyuhiko's account. Let's go to Hyoko's room. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. He only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but what the hell's that in the bathroom? I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. Why are you answering like that? What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? I see you in there.
No.
Can't trick me. The last Monokuma I was missing. What is this mirror? It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way so anyone can use it. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. It's not the button I want to hit. Alright, let's talk to Sonia. Also, how do we know she even stayed in this motel room? She might not have even used the bed. She might have been dead for a while and just no one checked on her. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason could make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. And she had been in her room for some time. Okay, so Shelly was seen yesterday. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono,
You
huh?
are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly stash. But it must have been a serious issue for her. I mean, yeah, if you're not feeling yourself, sometimes you just don't want to go out in public. Like, I get it. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
Oh, god damn it. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it. Especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Bitch, you stupid.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Oh?
Stupid! What are you saying?
Stupid?
Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Oh boy.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
That's why she went to the fucking music venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Huh, okay.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's very bad for your health. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can't see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I've never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue? Something's wrong. Unless the killer was someone that, you know, follows Sonia around. And he's one of the two people that doesn't have an alibi for that morning. Oops. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. True. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. Yep, oh well. I guess let's go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital and investigate there. Check that out. We gotta check out Ibuki's room. I want to check out the upstairs where we saw that curtain. I also want to check out Tech Street. And then before we go to the movie theaters, we'll check out Tech Street. And then go to the movie. Oh, it's Kazuichi. I'm suspicious of you.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Suspicious people don't say that. Didn't you get that? Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Unfortunately, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a pair of the same unit. True. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them, increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. There's a surveillance unit camera on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for a household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. I just noticed the detail. When Ibuki was hanging from the ceiling, her hair was down. Meaning you could see it from outside of the bag. You can't see any hair from the sides on this model right here. I don't know if that's just a false thing or if I'm just looking too deep into it, but just an observation. Which means this might not even be the music venue. This could just be a reenactment of the murder scene somewhere else. Climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Huh?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she killed her own killer? That she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
Ooh.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Well, yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. That's where I was also going to go. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he didn't just swap the cameras, he did all that. Oh shit, Akane?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I'd never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing the hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it should be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. True. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back. Well, it's okay since I investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Looks like this is an open door. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look at somewhere else. My thing is, we didn't look in room 4, and that bothers me. Like, that bothers me the most. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Ah, bummer. Troll fail. Troll fail. Okay. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Are you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Was something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed. About being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I think. Is she teasing me? Well, we have blackout curtains here. Check the staff room. Nope, looks normal. Looks like the staff room, alright. Okay, alright. What a weird case. What a weird case. Oh, we're not talking to you, Kazuichi. Alright, I want to go to the little digital alley. Yeah, you can wait right there, movie theater. I want to go here first. Just to see if anything's a little weird. I don't think there would be. Weird. Alright, let's go to the movie theater. Also, Tamagotchi check. Wow, Usami, no poop. Good old no pooping Usami. Alright. Let's go see what Nagito has to say at this fucking movie theater.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet. I see, then you should really watch the movie first.
Hey!
The manager and customers here.
Did you call me?
Oh boy.
What?
Hajime's the customer. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to watch it. You wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You are so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
Paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Let's not talk about it. It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. It was a really shitty sticker also. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See this one? I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Wizard of Monomi. Invitation ticket effective today on the date of this time. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but this is the only effective time today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime. About the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. What if not everyone watched the fucking movie? Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes the preparations. That reminds me, that item should still be on top of the counter. It is not. It definitely is not. Ooh, excuse me. The tote bag is gone.
What's this?
Oh there, were you interested in buying the tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? Ah, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. It's the difference.
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Wait, I can't wait!
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you only paid $1.5 million for it, too. But even if you said that, even you said you should have just settled with it, with the money, to get out of seeing that movie. But that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Yeah, dig into him, Nagito. Movie theater inside. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then,
Pretty
please
half-assed.
relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh, okay. Can I just put this on auto?
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Oh no.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Mm-hmm.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Okay.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Pumped her full of arrows.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the
A lot of
wizard
other
Monami,
stuff happened.
the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Okay.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Jesus.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissue. Disgusting. One for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Fair. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Boogie's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in that movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Dingy dongus, bingy bongus. Dingy dongus, bingy bongus.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma!
It's him, Monokuma.
Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
We'll see him soon. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Alright, let's go take a look at that stuff. Gonna go talk to everybody while we're here. Also, no Monami poop. Really weird. Monami, you just don't poop? You don't want to poop in Tamagotchi form? That's fine. It's a little weird. Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short for a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do to Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? It sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. But why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the trial right now.
Ah,
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can go greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. I haven't been helpful at all. Dude, you were the most helpful. I couldn't even figure out the estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Aw. Yoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well,
Then, I must learn the truth behind the murder, most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Alright, calm down there, Fuyuhiko. Calm down there, Fuyuhiko. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. Notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, here it goes! The elevator began its deep descent as always, or as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. We're getting there. We're losing those numbers. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, most tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. Is it gonna be remodeled again? It's remodeled yet again. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people getting killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain of the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Among us. Definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Let me save my game here. Alright, let's set these skills. I want Mood Maker on. Can't use cheat code and Infinity Unlimited Flame, so there's that. But what I want. Do I have any points to spend? We've got 3. Let's see. Nah, let's save it for now. Woo! Our Tamagotchi real quick. Alright, here we go. Class trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
A simple explanation. Oh, I can put it to auto
During
now.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Ugh.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
You picked the wrong
I'll
person.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh no.
Oh well, who
Oh,
cares about
no.
this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
True.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
He was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's sweet.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Mm-hmm.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
True.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Hmm. That's what we did.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Also true.
At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Okay.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Hmm.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Hmm. It's all true.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Not wrong.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
True.
Lie? Why would I lie?
True. He's not wrong. He
Obviously.
could be.
So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse and make matters worse. I mean, has to clear it up somehow. Damn it. Shouldn't have explained to Nagito. Now I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argumente.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I hadn't seen the movie yet, you dick.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
You dick.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Yep.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
No mistakes
Which
there.
means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Oh, everyone just said that the movie was bad.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Nagito, what are you doing?
We established that someone had to have seen the movie
since
first.
we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been
10
gone
minutes?
for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Ding.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Mm-hmm.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
True.
They were?
If that's
Maybe.
the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yep.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Unless it was
There's
one of the
another
two from
person
the
who doesn't
hospital.
have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
True.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Not wrong though. The killer was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Make your argument.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It shouldn't have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I think I need to grab the stall
The killer
for
was
time.
still inside. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By
No,
doing
I need that.
Waited till
No,
we
I needed
got-
that.
And suddenly,
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside.
gotta
By
re-grab
locking
that.
the door from the in. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
The broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? Is that the proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door is really locked or not. Fuyuhiko was the one who's saying.
Crap!
Oh.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The clue, one of the bullets I have is the actual video.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drums?
You can use that as a bolt to lock. By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered together, and suddenly,
So they look like they had just rushed...
I have seen this in
Like,
serial
if they were
crime
trying to
dramas.
hold on, if they're trying to stall for time, why would they have the video up there?
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh, whoops.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to...
And then we have this goop. This goop.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as
Oh,
a
I had to
bolt
use the
lock
fucking door.
By doing that, the killer waited till we get
I see.
and suddenly
So they look like
I see, I see, I see, I
I've
see.
seen this in serial crime dramas.
Let me grab the clue. Let me grab my clue.
the killer was still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
crap! The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we got, and suddenly
So they look like
Kinda don't know what they want me to do right
crime
now.
dramas.
That first remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
To turn the crime scene into a close room to buy more time. If that's wrong, then present the proof.
The killer was still
Oh
inside the
my
music
god,
venue.
my brain is not working today at
By
all.
locking the door from...
I would assume it has something to do with the glove.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
you can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered to and suddenly appeared.
So they look like the hitch.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Jesus. Oh. This is gonna be a rough one for me.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a
Glob.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Probably rubber, though. Semi-transparent was probably... It was probably... Wood.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Now, why'd you put it in your mouth?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not
Damn it.
something one typically eats.
Yeah, please don't eat glue.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Mm-hmm.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
They did.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Depends on the glue.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
True.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Yeah, Butterby.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Not
Even
necessarily.
quick work has limits.
Yep.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they
It was
must
already
have done
there
it
before.
earlier than that.
Yep. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Yep.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. Scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Wow, I should be able to figure out what it is. Be a W. Whoa. Ah, no. Okay. Need an E. Need an R.
I got it!
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
That it
In
is.
the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Yep.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
I know.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
That it was, Sonia. That it
And
was.
what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
That means that it was there previously.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck with the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? Trace it back from there. The answer should become clear. Give me all the mini games. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Forgot the buttons. I already forgot the buttons. Ooh. Cool snowboarding Hajime. My digital snowboard. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. This minigame isn't so bad. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. They just put up the wallpaper while she was already taped to the pillar. Which honestly would make the most sense. Oh shit. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. Eee.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
That she was.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. You could tell because of the stickers.
They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Yep.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yep. You could tell because the other one was already torn.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
It's the one that was obvious.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Seems like it.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yep. And they just put the stickers on
The
it.
wallpaper was covered in so many stickers just to make it look like that pillar.
Yep.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Look at these kids.
But
Smarter
the
than
killer made a
Danganronpa 1
mistake.
kids.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Mm-hmm.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
It is very
The
bold
crime
and risky.
itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that
Then they would have had to glue the door.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that
Question.
note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
you go by
imitation
order-
murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5
No, not the Wizard of Monami.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Oh no, Monami.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Unless the mutilated Tin Man wasn't omitted.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the first two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Mix up the killing order.
See.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Oh.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
We have clues.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Jesus, these two. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Yeah, true. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. She had blood at the bottom of her slippers, so she clearly was walking.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Yep.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Yep.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh god, Gundam. Oh boy.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
God damn. Shut the fuck up, Gundam.
Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Oh boy.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
This guy. This fucking guy. I love him so much, but this fucking guy. Blood on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Just, yeah, I got some proof.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Oh, Hajime.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Yep.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yep.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Hmm?
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Nope.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Fair.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep.
True.
Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
That it is, Gundam.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
No one was.
Can't you just
Sure.
shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Gotta make sure of the
Hey,
rules, though.
If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh?
The
Suicide.
same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Yep.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
True.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
You might not have committed suicide.
I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
True.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Unless someone asked her to kill
She
her.
was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That means anything can happen.
That means anything could
But if
happen.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
She never saw the movie.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive!
Very true.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Someone might have killed
I see.
Ibuki in that
So that
case.
means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Mm-hmm.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Nope.
I don't know anything about that.
It's the whole gullible
Don't
thing.
say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So,
True.
an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Nope, shouldn't.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Around.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Mm-hmm.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Ugh.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yep.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened during, before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude...
And what about
It
the
would
others?
be.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Let's double check Fuihiko's account.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone
I really
at the
don't believe
motel
that they
was
were
doing
sleeping.
that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Well, we're sleeping in our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one there to back it up, right?
Crap!
Hmm.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Oh, I need to
Right
take the
before the
sleeping.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
Okay, what was Mikan's account? Right up until Monokuma announcement in the morning, Mikan was with Hajime. Yep.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap!
What am I supposed to
We can
do?
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Oh, Mikan has an alibi.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
That's a contradiction. Mikan has an alibi.
We can
I
exclude the
see.
sick.
And what about the...
Right before
I
them,
see.
I was
Hold on.
totally
Hold
sleeping.
on.
I think everyone
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, Mikan has an alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Uh-huh.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Mm-hmm.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Get out of here, Kazuichi.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Shocking.
much
What the
info.
fuck?
Yeah, it's not like that. She
No.
just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
True, true, true.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep.
The
These are all
killer
statements.
decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Yep, that be the true.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yep.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Turns out like half the cast has a weak alibi.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process?
Mm-hmm.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? We definitely are, because we don't have anything on why. We don't have a motive. So, whose? And what kind of trap is it? Like, we don't have a... That's the thing so far with this case that I'm trying to figure out, and I'm kind of stumped on, is that, like, we don't have a motive yet.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. You might live off moss balls. And here's some chance. Wow, what's that? Now, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. You are whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's just too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Maybe. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What a disappointment. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Rip-a-ronies. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. I would like to save my progress here.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
I do like this song a lot.
Seriously, he's like
Not as
the
good as
king
Monokuma's
of
theme, but it is good.
unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody
You know what?
instead.
These moments remind me of like the kid
This definitely
talking in
cannot
Katamari
be
Damacy,
allowed. That's
where just
right.
weird shit is happening.
I want you to remember this.
The
Everyone,
stars,
do
I
your
feel
very
it.
best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Sure. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
This means that we don't have all the
This again.
points connected
If
yet.
that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That's a new rule.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because
No,
of Monokuma's
there's just so
rule.
many things missing from this trial.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
That they were. But that's not how she
Hyoko's body
died.
was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
But they could have found a way.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
Yeah.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
It was improv.
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko was the wrong place, wrong time.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, well, we know that. Hyoko go to the music venue. Fucking
So,
Sonia.
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Mm-hmm.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh my. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out, no matter the cost. We already know it was Sonia.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Well, it's not that.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Shut up, Gundam. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. The will of causality.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Let's see.
No, maybe.
Oh, we have the AC temperature.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
This too is fate. Jesus, this guy.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
But it is.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Mm-hmm.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
True.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
True.
There's no way she got abducted?
Nope. Disturbed.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Mm-hmm. Room is
If she was
undisturbed.
forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yep.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
You wouldn't do that for a B&D though. Then why would you put the body up
hidden
like
her
that?
room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
That's not the issue.
Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Alright, Akane. Alright, chill the fuck out. Rebuttal showdown. It's Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Mm-hmm.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yep.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Mm-hmm.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Nope.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hmm?
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Whoops. Hiyoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
She definitely did not fight the killer.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Mm-hmm. She a stinky baby who doesn't know how to dress herself.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Yep.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Calm down.
Hachi-Man, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
Kazuichi,
Or better
shut
yet,
the fuck up.
make
Get
her
outta
do a
here.
little something.
Get out of here, Kazuichi. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
True.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Also
Though
true.
I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Don't you threaten those hamsters.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Look him alive.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the
I
killer
love him
couldn't
so
predict
much.
it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
She was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yep.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Mm-hmm. And then Ibuki was just out of it, so she was not
already
going to
placed
resist.
a hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Yep. Seems like the likely case.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Plausible.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Have Ibuki kill
They've been
herself.
cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh boy, Nagito ideas.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
What a fucking asshole.
I'm so happy
What
I'm
a
getting
fucking
goosebumps.
asshole.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Nope.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nope.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
There would have been blood all over the place.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yep.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you
Dude.
freaking kidding me?
Fucking
There's no
dumb.
limit to how
Why is he
useless
like
you
this?
can be.
This fucking guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange.
Like, why does she have blood on her
What's
on the
strange?
soles of her feet? Or on the soles of her slippers? Those footprints are still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
There would have been bloody footprints on the actual
If
steps
Ibuki
of the
used
stepladder.
stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Which means her body was already there.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
And then someone faked it to make it look like a...
Do you notice such a small detail?
Like a hanging.
How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You are obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this. After all this time. Yep. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Oh, shouldn't.
But
He's a weirdo.
didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Who says that that's
I
Ibuki?
think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yep. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As
In our
long as
hands.
I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who saw that video. The only one who can do it. hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debate thus far, we have figured out what's strange. I think it's the hair. In fact, covering her face. Based on the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Oh. I mean, there's also the blood on the step ladder.
Here!
This is the other thing, but okay.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
No blood on the step ladder.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Mm-hmm.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Very much so.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Very, very, very much so.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Completely bloodless. Mm-hmm.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
Nope.
If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Two completely different stepladders.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Well, there were two stepladders.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Yep.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jockey said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh god. Oh god, no. What the fuck? Oh? Bill. Oh. Film. Filming. Filming location? They're definitely putting a lot more shit on the screen right now. Oh, please. Jesus. I need an end now. Oh, Jesus.
Got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Made a place that looked like that place.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
There you go.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or moved it to a different location. Or to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue yesterday. The venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Okay. Logic dive. Weep. Alright, let's see. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? They wanted to tamper with both? Because they had to make sure that someone was watching. Oh, never mind. Was just the camera. Okay, yeah, you're right. Look at our digital Hajime go. That's kind of making me dizzy. That was kind of making me dizzy. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? They tampered with the one at the music venue. Aw, I could make the jump. Woo! 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 Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance unit? They took it with them. They took the camera with them to a different location so they could film.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Mm-hmm.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Yeah, because wasn't there less stuff when we were there, and we came back and there was more stuff?
You should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That too.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
That he did.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Yeah, see how you can see, like, Ibuki's hair from the front, though?
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
But you can go from the
fact that it
hospital
was
to the
able to
hospital.
connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Doing another Hangman's? God fucking damn it. Conference room. No, I got rid of it. No. That's on me. I don't know how to spell conference. Uh-oh, I don't know how to spell conference. Nope, I still don't know how to spell conference. Yep, there we go. What? My R. Fuck off, game. Need another O, please. Thank you.
I got it!
Okay, there it goes. I was like, why isn't it going? I'm losing a lot of health during those Hangman moments, though.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Got to make clear what work was. That work was a curtain, right?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
Nope, it's not it.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Jeez.
There's no way the conference and the music venue...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I knew it. So the killer tried to make the conference room look like the music venue. That isn't proof. You won't have to make the conference room look like the music venue like that. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I think they tried to make the conference room look like the music venue. I just need to get the right clue.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled...
I thought it was because of the music venue curtains. Black curtain on the back of the venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. Oh wait, it's the other way around. The other way around.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
That they did.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
I didn't
But
even
after
remember
the
that.
incident,
Didn't even remember that.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Oh boy.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That
Oh,
curtain
no,
was
got
hung
him.
so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Mm-hmm.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
That it is.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Yep.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yep.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Splatter?
Crap!
What else would make it look like the conference room? Candle?
I can prove it with this!
Because of the lighting?
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Yeah.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Mm-hmm. One of those things that didn't make sense to
The
me.
music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yep.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. they couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Nope.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah?
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yep.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
But there's no proof.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
That's why she was all pissed off.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Very true.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, Ibuki was killed at the music venue.
No, that's not possible.
And then someone faked it.
Right after Hajime saw that video,
In the fucking
he discovered
conference
Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Yep.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Was already dead.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yep.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Nope. That's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. True. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. True. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
I'm still lost. A little bit.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Well, I fucking don't, Gundam, so don't worry about it. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I would assume that it's someone from the hospital, but at the same time, like, I don't know. My money is that it's Kazuichi, but it could be one of the hospital people. it could be Akane or Nagito. They were both sick, so like he fucking knows, or it could be Mikon. I don't know.
You're
Let's
the
go
only
Mikon.
one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Mm-hmm.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
But what if she has a despair disease?
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yep.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
Coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yep. Hajime
Is
was
that
fucking
also
out.
a coincidence?
Hajime was out. Also, she was there without anybody else. And yeah, she was fucking working herself that entire time.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yep.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Mm-hmm.
And showed that to me.
Because they also told him to wait in the lobby.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
They were.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I mean, the despair disease, though.
It's
That's the whole
totally
thing.
wrong. It's not what you think!
Like, what if it, like, she got
Just
sick
like
and she
Akane
was
said.
made bolder?
It is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oh, Mikon.
Even I can't deny that.
I think she did it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill
Oh,
someone.
no. No, it's a
I'm
weird case.
Serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I think if she did it, she had the despair disease.
Do you?
Also, there was that moment where we were trying to talk to her and she didn't react.
Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Don't you do this, Mikon? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this, I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
You're gonna blame me.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
It's a huge deal.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Also true.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Brand new.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Makes
The
sense.
center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? That really true? Huh.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not really.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yep.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
A fucking
The
autopsy.
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh no, Mikan! Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact and decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yep.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Just as I surmised, the key to the door of truth lay hidden in the Monokuma file.
Crap!
Oh, no it doesn't.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
There's no doubt that that was the cause of death, according to Mikan.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yep,
That must be it!
we did. We did.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice that detail. That's a clever little detail. There's no doubt she hanged herself.
You said
What she
Ibuki
said.
hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well,
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Oh boy.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But
That's
even
good.
a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Hmm?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Yeah?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Very true.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
She's
not
a killer,
all
you
wrong.
know. Jesus,
Please
this guy.
forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
We haven't.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're
This
friggin'
fucking
annoying!
guy.
If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Either she's faking it,
Is that really true?
or it's the sickness.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You doubt your friends?
Oh.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Uh-huh.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yep.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
True.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh shit!
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Well, okay.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
True.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Yep.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
You say, Chiaki. Chiaki?
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
You prove it.
Prove it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! Why do you do anything wrong? Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Huichigo, come on, man. You can't just say that out loud.
I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Jeez. Need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to do it. The one who's going to finish this. Oh. You gonna give me the PTA? Don't make me do it. Oh no, make your argument. She went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Huh.
I'm not the...
I still think it was a surveillance video because the fucking air was different.
We can't think of anybody else
It's not
other
something
than
you have.
who could have filmed.
What is the surveillance camera unit? Think. Think.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hold it, the souls?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body
I
type!
think I need to grab the hemp bag.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Nope.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hot. Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
There has to be something in this account that's contradictory. Huh.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Thinking. A crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
I don't think it's the bag on the head.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
Thinking.
I'm not the killer!
Hitting a dead end.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have.
Because he's hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that this cause of Ruby's death.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I feel like I have to use this killer's mistake line for something.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Oh man,
Is the hemp bag
this
on
has
her
not
head
been a
the
good
proof?
case for me. I've been stumped on most of
Is
this.
the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oops.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Yeah, it was the camera angle, right?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Because who would have known about the camera
As I
angle?
said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
God.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Live.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
It's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
But they're limited to one per person, not
blatantly
limited
obvious that's
in
impossible.
supply.
Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you
At least if I remember
forgive
right.
me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Tutorial man. It's time to talk about... time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Apart from this PTA, the reload and ammo features... Oh my god, this is what I was worried about. You will no longer be able to do with just the left mouse button. Below the mouse marker, lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to load your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Like locking on, press the tab key with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Use the tempo marker by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If the time wrong, when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. For difficulty is set to gentle, you don't need to worry about reloading. Guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. It should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I yearn for. Through despair. Oh, wow. Well then, look and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Right.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This right, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh boy, we might fail this fucking PTA.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
God.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You are done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
I hate this minigame so much.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive... There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Theater bonus prize. Boy.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. Common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
But they did. That's what it was. I remember there were multiple
It's not
bags.
impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mika,
Calm down, Mikon.
it's already over.
Mm-hmm.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Mm-hmm. No argument.
Please, just admit it already.
Fucking
In the end,
woof.
at least let me believe in you.
Fucking woof. Alright. What do we have? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Let's see. I know they took down that. And then smashed up all that. This was still hanging on there. And she glued the room shut.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was actually the quickest one.
The key to this
Holy
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Holy fuck.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Right. Tight.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Yeah. Boop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video.
That it was.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Yep, they weren't there the entire time.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Mm-hmm.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Yep.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
And then they also
The
fabricated
person in the footage wearing the bag was
with
actually
the
the killer
fucking,
acting as a fake.
AC as well. No, all this makes sense. Gasp.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Dun dun dun.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Yep.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
Yep.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Huh?
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
They did. They threw it on the ground and then they stomped on it.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
That they did.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Makes sense.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Mm-hmm.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Mm-hmm.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Yeah.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Yep.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Still wild that Mikan's the killer. Fucking crazy. Wow.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Well, calm down, Mikan.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa
Oh,
there!
man.
Before that, a moment of your time.
Yeah, calm down. Whoa there. Oh, we did not do good on some of those. Oh boy. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, it's oof. No missteps is all the fucking missteps. Like, oh boy. Or time. Ugh. Ick. Icky. Ouchies. Rough. Rough, buddy.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Voting time, baby.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
That's what they're having a hard on for despair. That's my thing. That part to me is a little wild.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
they got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifyingly blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh.
Hey!
Hey, don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
There's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Yep, that's what I figured. Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Not just that, it's somewhat soft and really hot. And really hot. Yeah, no, that was kind of a... You know what? Looking back on it, I had more clues. I'm just dumb. Okay, alright, I get it. That's right, Mikon felt hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. This fucking guy. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Mikon was sick and she lost it. Which means Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair... Don't give her that title. She's nowhere near as cool as Junko. Nowhere near as cool as Junko. That's my baby. Don't give her that. My baby crazy. But Mikon is not Junko. Mikon is not on that level. Ultimate despair? Poor Mikon, though. Poor Mikon. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, what? Huh? Wait, huh?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh my god.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Talking about Nekomaru?
My existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Jesus, Mikon.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
I get the sentiment, but oh
this
god.
Is my reciprocation.
Jesus, Mikon. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know. To transcend all that is truly.
It's love.
God, what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Oh, okay. Alright, Mikon. Alright, calm down. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well?
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. Good feeling. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Oh, she got memories back? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of so many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me is the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
What are you talking about, Mikan? Yeah, like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Yes, sure. Are you saying this is Mikan? He's the real Mikan? Alright, Hajime, we get it. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not now, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. That horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. What? Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. Right. It was the Japanese word for future, yeah, Mirai.
Hey.
Just what about the Future Foundation? What are they planning? The name suggests that organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end the world. To put it simply, they are trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Oh. Knew it. Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Uh-huh.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan. You really do remember. You already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Okay. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably. When that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Not far off. Not wrong. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright if you start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Oh?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got.
What's she talking about, though?
Punishment
I'm
time.
so curious. Alright, let's see what happens. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh? Oh? Bye-bye ouchies. Oh boy. Big needle. Big needle. Oh. Going. Flying off. Boom. Nope, just off into space. Because there she fucking goes. Alright, that was kind of a meh one. Finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki? She's been executed? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If you ended up like that just from remembering, all along Mikan was never worth being the symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, it was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished out of sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Now there's no way we can just move on, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is alive, as proof. See how fine Monokuma looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about that? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Wait, now not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad? Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am glad Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. It's Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Boo-hoo also. Got you, check. No poop? What do you know? Huh? What the heck do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Oh,
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Go see Nekomaru. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we're unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh boy. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Alright, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. We're here. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices, looked around the area, with our voices again, looked around the area again, so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh boy.
Could it be?
At that voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh no.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Oh no.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh no.
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
No.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Oh, yeah, Akane.
You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
God, we don't need to talk about it.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
Oh boy.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Well, that's a personality for you. My God, it got cooler!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He got cooler! How did he get cooler? He's that robot. He's a robot. He got the pew pew laser eyes now. What a stupid fucking timer. It's bad because anytime they show this timer, all I can see is the ball from Gantz. Just see the Gantz ball and it's fucking, it points its high score leaderboard and its countdown, and it being like, you've killed this many aliens. Do you want to be resurrected into the world? I'm like, oh God. Well, at least we got Nekomaru back, but we're down 3 in the weirdest way possible. Danganronpa. To be continued. We obtained a present. We got the nurse's apron. Would you like to save progress? I would like to save my progress. We will save, and then we're gonna call it there, like we do every time we hit the end of a chapter.
Danganronpa.
Oh boy. That was a lot. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting Mikon. I still don't trust Sonia at all. Even after chapter 3. I just don't trust her. I don't like her at all. I don't like her or Kazuichi. And I just always hope that they're fucking up somehow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Mikon twist, but the more we went into it, the more that made sense. But yeah, fun times. Twists and turns, definitely. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today's stream. We'll be back with more Danganronpa 2 on Sunday, where I guess we're gonna be starting chapter 4 and getting our new hangout cycle. We'll probably be hanging out with Fuyuhiko because he's the boy. He has an eye patch, which I'm biased. I like characters with eye patches, so hanging out with Fuyuhiko. But yeah, thank you to Penguin Ninja for following. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great time watching. Hope you all had a great time, whoever tuned in today. If you're watching on YouTube, you could have tuned in live by, going to the little Twitch link over here. You can find out when I go live, because I usually tweet about it first. We might be setting up some other things in the background to help people find out when I go live, but otherwise, the easiest way is just hit the follow button, or you get notifications of when I go live on Twitch. Otherwise, hit me up on Twitch. On Twitter. You can see when I go live there. But yeah, we'll be back Sunday for more Danganronpa 2. You all have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever y'all are watching at, and you all be sure to take care of yourself and each other. All right, bye-bye.